Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Have we had a good weekend? Hello, 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 hello. Bear with me 1 second, sorry, my daughter's just come in. Okay, thank you for bearing with me there. Hello, 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 hello. Apparently she's been messaging me for a while, but I didn't see my phone and she needed to ask me something. If you haven't had a reply yet, Kirsty, then no, I may not have seen it yet. But if you have an opening, just let me know when it's your opening and I can have a look through for a loyalty card email. As long as obviously the email's already been sent, then that's not a problem. So today we are fully booked. I have posted the order list on the page as well. So let me just pop in here that we're fully booked. So we have got normal egg pops. I filled them up today. We've still got the popping bracelets on the website. We've got oysters. There is a couple of pearls in Perline. Just trying to think. One of the main updates is I haven't had a chance to send out the invoices from Friday night's live yet, so they will get sent across tomorrow morning. So yeah, I do apologise, but none of them have been sent out yet. I processed the orders through today and I just didn't have time to actually send the invoices across. So yeah, I do hope that it's not going to inconvenience anyone, but they'll definitely get sent tomorrow when I process everything through from tonight. So I'm just trying to get this camera good. Please. Okay, I think that'll be right. So we're just going to jump straight in for today. So up first is Tara Wallace. Tara, are you here? Vicky, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Vicky. I do appreciate that. I sound a lot better. Oh yes, I'm feeling again. I'm still not 100%, so my nose may start running again. Not running either. It's not actually running. Just get congested. So I may sound bunged up as the night goes on. That's more so if I don't blow it. And in the mornings I feel very blah, but after an hour of like moving around, I'm fine again. So I'm definitely touch all the wood on the right track to feeling 100%. Shelley, thank you for the stars as well. And Tara, hello, hello, hello. So let's do your openings first, then we'll do your popping bracelet second. So you've got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Shelley, thank you for the stars as well. How does anybody know how the stars party targets are set? Because I've never looked or seen anywhere to set a target party target even. But it seems to be different every time, doesn't it? Shirley and Deb, thank you for the stars as well. Pauline, thank you for the stars. 4 oysters, 3 pops, donate the shells. Oh, that was literally 1, 2, 3, 4 and 3 pops, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so we're going to do Perline first, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, so it looks like you've got a mustard yellow. Nope, that's not the good pearl picker, sorry. Let me just get the other one. I think that one's the good one. So mustard yellow. Almost looks like it's a slight green to him as your first one. I will say though, the sand, after the live the other night, I actually dropped the sand. So it's sort of fresh sand again, so bear with it. It might take some, like the bigger bits may take some time to get to the top and stuff like that. Moving on to your first egg pop. Four pals in this one. So you've got a amber, a more pastel-y yellow, so hopefully you can see the difference with the pastel-y yellows there, a silver bells, and a burgundy red. Coming across for your next egg pop. Four pearls in this one. And you've got a Cadbury purple. One of the peachy yellows. So on the camera this looks more peach. When it's here with me it does have that sort of peachy yellowy tone to him though. A TARDIS blue, which I'm going to pop at the top, and then a darker gunmetal grey. Lisa and Jessica, thank you for the stars as well, guys. And then Tara, your last egg pop. And you've got two pals in this one. So in here you've got another burgundy red, which I think is just a touch lighter than the first one there. And then a larger autumn peach. And we achieved a stars party. Oh, bless you guys. Thank you, everybody. Whoop, whoop. Now, did you want to keep your pearls separate? For example, are you planning to swap for crystal pearls? If not, I'm very happy obviously to mix all the pearls in. If you prefer to swap for crystal pearls, I have to keep these ones separate from the oyster pearls. So opening up oyster number one. Oh, hiccups. Deep pop there. Pauline, thank you for the stars as well. No, so okay, perfect. So I'm going to mix them all together. So in your first oyster, you have got a two-tonal orchid. So orchid is like a base pink with this sort of purpley pinkle overtone, and he's two-tonal because you've got some areas which are more pink and some areas which are more sort of lilac-y purpley colour. And I'm going to pop the pinks in the red line there. I hope that's okay. Oyster, oh, that there is just a piece of shell. Okay, so oyster number two. And you are twinning with waterberry twins. So waterberry is a mix between watermelon and raspberry. So if we come across, if I just move these over slightly, I can pop your waterberry twins. So you can see, yeah, definitely see the watermelon with that sort of raspberry hint to them there. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And we've got an icy Pepsi blue. So he's not quite light enough to be an icy blue, but it's not quite dark enough to be a Pepsi blue. Hence the icy Pepsi blue. And then coming across for your last oyster. Ooh. And you are twinning. Twinning with blue pearls. Again, let me just dry them up and I'll see what colour they are. Kit, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Kit. I do appreciate it there. They are more of a periwinkle twin. I would say that, so this one is definitely more periwinkle. We'll pop it down with the purples. This one's got a slight hint of more blue in him, but I would still say he's sort of a base periwinkle colour. Okay, so Tara, just to confirm, are you happy for me to continue onto your popping bracelet and then we can decide all the pearls at the end? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just move the twins onto the other side so your popping bracelet pearls can go down here. So if I move these twins to here and these twins to here, then I've got that other side there for the popping bracelet. So if I bring you back up to me and in here, so let's go down. Good luck. You have got the Circle Kisses bracelet. So the Circle Kisses bracelet with 4 pearls. Oh, I can't really show the pearls today. The camera's not in the right place. Okay, so Circle Kisses is the same links all of the way along. Okay, so you've got this gorgeous sort of oval, almost sort of coming to like an eye shape because it sort of almost comes to a point there. So this oval eye shape all the way along, held together even by these kiss links, and they just look like a little cross, like a little kiss, how you sign a kiss. They just look like that. So you could have pearls or charms on every oval circle link. You can't have any pearls on the kiss links. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then, like I say, that has got 4 pearls in there, which means you can have up to the 4 pearls included on the bracelet. So you can swap these colours if you're not happy, but if I go through them to start with, you've got an icy blue, a Cadbury, no, I apologise, a midnight purple, a silvery grape, oh, I was going to say silver grape purple, but I actually think he's a chocolate purple. I do apologise. So base chocolate with a purple overtone. And then a 2-tonal bright pink pinkle. So he's base bright pink, but then as you go round, can you see he gets more purpley? So he's got like a hint of like a pinkle purple overtone to him just there. What do you think to all of these? So let me go through all of the colours again for you, Tara, and then I'll need to know which colours you would like to wear, and if there's any swaps for you, I can do that for you as well. So TARDIS blue, icy Pepsi blue, mustard yellow, lemon yellow, amber, yellowy peach, awesome peach, silver bells, gunmetal grey and twinning waterberry, 2 burgundy reds and a orchid, Cadbury purple and twinning periwinkles, then an icy blue, a midnight purple, a chocolate purple and a 2-tonal pinkle. Love them. Perfect. So if you're happy with them, I'll just need to know which colours you would like to have wear. What do you think? So we could start with either the bracelet or your other items first. I don't mind which way you'd like, which way round you'd like to start. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. So the Waterberry twins on the simple drop earrings. Okay. No, I'm just going to refresh my comments as well, just in case I'm not seeing everything. Do I have one that matches the other twins? So I do have periwinkles, yes. However, your periwinkles are sort of like a pastel with like a hint of blue. So the periwinkles I've got are sort of more purpley at the moment. So yours is still periwinkle because it does have the blue and the purple tones in. But yeah, my periwinkles are kind of more purpley, if that makes sense. I'd like to get 2 that match. Okay. And then which 2 would you like to swap out for them? to take out the twins. Okie dokie. And then is it the new periwinkles, so these ones up here, that you'd like to have on the studs? Is that right? Yeah, I could measure the orchid. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Straight through the 8.5 there. Okay, so these periwinkles on the studs. And then I just need to know for the bracelet then. So like I said, you can have 4 pearls included. On the bracelet. Would you like to have any pearls on the bracelet? If so, which ones would you like? Leslie, yeah. I'll do that for you now. Can you have one on the bracelet and the one I just measured? Of course you can. So would you like that placed in the centre of the bracelet? So that's the orchid. Yeah, just confirm if that's in the centre. In the centre. So I can show you. So the bracelet would be, it would most likely be this link. So as the clasp gets done up at the top here, your pearl would be on the opposite side over here. Is that okay? Ooh. So it gets done up at the top, so your pearl would be opposite the clasp in the centre. So when this was sort of out long ways, it will be right in the middle. Yeah? Perfect. So then with the remaining pearls, they're going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make at all? Matching greys and burgundies. Yeah, let me see what I can do. And then you'd like to swap out the other grey and the other burgundy. Is that right? So swap one grey, one burgundy for a match. don't have very many burgundies available. Okay, so I don't, like I said, I don't have very many burgundies available, but I do have a matching 2. So I'll put those there, see what you think to those. And then with the grey, I might have to go darker. Okay, so what do you think to this? So these ones, oh, it's really dark there, isn't it? Hang on. Okay, so you'd be keeping these ones. So that's your original gunmetal. So I matched it with this one. These 2 are both new. So I'd swap out these 3 and then those ones would be the ones you keep. Are you happy with that? Yes. Okay, and then you'd like those ones on simple studs. Okay. So simple studs with the gunmetals and the burgundy reds. Keep the left line all the way down as loose pearls. I'm assuming it's this one here. Sorry, when it's right and left on the camera, I get confused. But I'm assuming the one I'm just covered up. So this one here you'd like to keep as your loose pearls. Yes. Okay, so I'll pick those up. Donate 1 to Deb Hart and 2 to Shah. Do you know Shah's second name, Tara? And do you know which colour you would like to donate to them? So 1 to Deb's Hart. So I'm just writing this down. Okay, so Debs, if you're here, do you know which one you would like to have? And you may have to pick 2 for Shah as well, Tara, just because I can't see Shah at the moment. Ah, thank you, Elsie. Everett. The lighter blue for you, Deb. Okay. Oh, did you, Kit? My daughter does Army Cadets. She's going on a camping night next weekend with cadets. No, I do not have any mint greens at the moment. There would be a definite weight on mint greens. And I still would need to know which 2 pearls you'd like to gift to Shah as well. You can, Debs, yeah. That's amazing, Kit. My daughter is obsessed. She absolutely loves it. The blue and the purple for Shah. Perfect. I'm sure she'll be very grateful for whatever you've gifted to her, Tara. So the remaining pals here, what do you think to these? So I know I said I don't have a mint green. If you would like to go on the waiting list for a mint green, but I don't know how long that wait would be. What greens do I have? I have got pastel apple green, sea green, and forest green. Yes. Let's have a look. So pastel apple green, apple green, sea green, and forest green. I can have a look for a matching pair, yeah. Just gonna have to bring it in front of me. So am I right in thinking you'd like me to take the other pals away? It may be that I might have to get, I don't know if I can find an exact to that green. So I'll show you. Okay, so here is the original one, which is just slightly lighter than these two. So these two are a match, but that one's slightly lighter. So you happy for the two that match? Take the top two. Two that match is okay. Okay, and then the three remaining pals, are you happy with those? copper. I've got chocolatey colours, yes. I think the closest would be like a chocolate bronze. Are you looking for 1 or 2? Just because, again, if you're looking for 2, I don't want to show you one that I may not be able to match. So it's always best to let me know, just so I can try and match them before I show you that colour. Just so to avoid disappointment, just in case. And if it's just the one, then that's perfect. So I've got this colour. Just trying to find a match in a different shade. I'm not sure. I think that one's the same shade. And I've got this one as well, but I think that's they're slightly lighter, those ones. Prefer the fast ones, and take the smaller 2, and then you'd like those 2 on studs as well. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. So then Pearline gets the last pearl. Brilliant. Okay, so let me bring you back up then. Tara, I hope you're happy with everything there. It's very kind of you with the gifted pearl, so I have popped that in Pearline. The invoice for the additional items will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. So that's up there for you. And Tara, I hope you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. So I'm just popping this up there. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Up next then today is Christine Senek. Christine, are you here? Oh, okay. I will look out for it. I haven't got anything yet, but no, I'll look out for it. Thank you. Christine, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your 5 openings first and then we'll do your popping bracelets afterwards. So with your 5 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? What do you think? Egg pops, so all 5 egg pops. Oh, have I got it? Oh no, only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a purple one. Oh, and 5. Okay, when I topped up the egg pops, I forgot not to include purples. Okay, so there's purple eggs in here, but they are not got bracelets in, the ones that are in this box. I just completely didn't realise when I topped up the egg pops earlier, so I do apologise. So we'll open these first and then I'll get the bracelet pops just so we don't get confused. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Christine? Egg pop, no, Perline first. Oh, you've got that amazing 2-tonal green and chocolate. So this was gifted on Friday's live. It's absolutely, in my opinion, stunning. It's sort of half and half, almost chocolatey bronze, and then this dark forest green as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous 2-tonal pearl. Let's pop it right at the top, just because we do have quite a few egg pops to go. Hoping for greens. Oh, does a chocolate and green count? I don't know. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 3 pals in your first one. And you've got a coral, a Cadbury purple, and a burgundy red. Egg pop number 2. 4 in here. A mustard yellow, a brighter pink. I'm going to put the pinks with the reds again. An icy blue, and a chocolate silver. So 2-tonal chocolate and silver. Some lights he's going to be sort of darker, but he's definitely got that chocolate tone to him as well. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. We've got another mustard yellow, a blurple. Now this one is more of a blue blurple, so he's definitely got more blue in him, but you can definitely see a sort of purpley overtone to him, and a Cadbury purple as well. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. An amber, a periwinkle, a mustard yellow, colour of the night so far, and a darker gunmetal grey. I am going to pop that at the top here with the 2-tonal pearl. And then the last egg pop. 2 pals in this one. You've got another amber and a midnight purple. So in some lights he's more, not some lights, sorry, he's got a base of a midnight blue with then a purple overtone. So then if we come back up for your 3 bracelet pops, which I'm actually going to pop on this side here. Oh no, hang on. If I move this one down a bit, there we go. Now we can see all your pearls. And then if I put the bracelet pop pearls on the other side, I mean, not that it matters because you will be able to mix and swap them around, but I just like to see them separately to start with. So 3 here. Now we do have some doubles in the basket, so if you happen to get a double, so a matching bracelet, you will get given the option to pick a new egg pop out, or you can keep it to have 2 of the same, not a problem, but you will definitely get given that option if it happens. So good luck. I don't think we can show the pearls how I have been doing, just because that bowl, you can't really see it. But your first one, okay, so first one is an unnamed bracelet. So unnamed with 3 pearls in this one. Okay, so this is the oval infinity link bracelet. So it's got the 4 larger flat oval links. So again, they've got this gorgeous sort of flat design on them. And then they are being, in between each of those is an infinity link. So you've got a larger flat oval. You do have a small oval link holding together the infinity links, and then so on. So you could have either the pearls on the ovals, you could have the pearls in the infinity links, or you could have the pearls on the joining oval links, because there is enough room there as well. So it's up to you where you would have the pearls on this one. So this one comes with 3 pearls, so you'll be able to have 3 pearls included on the bracelet, and then of course it can hold any pearls that you've got on lobster fittings, or any bracelets that you've got on lobster fittings at the end as well. So we've got the unnamed with the 3, and the colours here, if we come across, are a bright raspberry, a silver grape purple, and a midnight purple. Coming back for bracelet number 2. Right, so let me just see. Yep, it's a different bracelet. So this is the Alice charm bracelet. Oh, it's gone a bit bright there, but the Alice charm bracelet. So this one has come with 2 pearls in here. So your Alice charm. Okay, so you've got a longer oval, kiss link, textured circle, kiss link, longer oval. So the textured circle is like a rope effect. It's almost got like that rope twisted silver effect. And then it's all being held together by kiss links, which I absolutely love. So larger oval, kiss link, textured circle, kiss link, larger oval, and so on. With this one, you could have the pearls either on the textured circles or the ovals. I quite like it on the textured circles, just because then it also doesn't move around as much. On the fan bub. Thank you. So I'm just trying to get it focused. So if you was to have it on the circles, not including the circles that are right at the end, this one could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pearls on there. Now the 2 pearls that came with him are a periwinkle and a blood orange. So I'm just writing this down as well. Okie dokie. And then your last bracelet is unnamed but I can confirm it is a different bracelet. So you do have 3 different types. So pearls in here is, 2 pearls again in this one. And if we have a look at your bracelet, I don't know if I've shown this one before actually. It's very similar but also quite different to ones I've shown before. So it's got a textured, almost like a snake skin texture on this larger oval, okay? You've then got 3 links in between. So you've got circle, oval, circle. Now these are a normal texture, so normal plain sort of silver. And then you've got that sort of snake skin oval again. So then it's circle, oval, circle, snake skin oval, circle, snake skin oval, and so on. Okay, so this one, you could have the pearls again on any links. Also, all of the links are big enough to hold lobster fittings as well if you've got any charms or pearls at home. I would possibly have it on the middle smaller oval link if you was having just pearls on here. That way it left the larger link if you used to have charms on or anything like that. But again, it would fit the pearls on any of the links, so it would be up to you. So 2 pearls with that one. The colours are a forest green and a sunshine yellow. So shall we go through all of your pearls again from the start, and then I'll need to know with your bracelets if you would like to have pearls on there, and then which colours you would like to have, and of course if there's any swaps that you'd like to do. So you've got the 2-tonal chocolate and forest green, gunmetal grey, coral, silver chocolate, 2 ambers, Cadbury purple, blurple, Cadbury purple, periwinkle, burgundy red, brighter pink, and that one there's the midnight purple, 3 mustard yellows and an icy blue, and then a raspberry, silver grape purple and the midnight purple, periwinkle, blood orange, forest green, sunshine yellow. What do you think, Christine? What would you like to do? First swap and last pearl in the top. Swap first and last pearl in the top row left. This one and this one, I believe. So I've put them down there just so I know if that's the correct ones to swap out or not. Swap for a brighter chocolatey bronze and a black. Okay, so the brightest one I've got is this one, so I hope that's okay. And a black. I can, Claire, yeah. Okay, that's been done. Oh. Do-do-do-do. Second row on the left, swap both for crystal pearls, copper and bronze. Okay, so if we do swap for crystal pearls, then we definitely do need to have them on the jewellery. So I've got the bronze. What's the copper, the exact name for the copper on the website? Oh, is it the dark copper? So there's the bronze. So is it this one, which is dark copper? Yes, perfect. Okay, so I don't like to leave those in the sand just because they're a magnet. That it's not a magnet, but the sand just is attracted to the crystal pearls. So yeah, I don't like to leave them in there. Swap the forest green for a crystal dark grey. So I've got two dark greys. Is it dark grey 1 or dark grey 2 that you would like to have? Two. Okay. Okay, so we've got that for you. Are there... Oh, okay. Bracelet pearls start in the middle and fan out. Okay. So which bracelet would you like to do first? So you've got the unnamed, which is the oval infinity link. You've then got the Alice charm bracelet, and then you've got the unnamed with that sort of snake skin oval link at the bottom there as well. Which bracelet would you like to do first? So just pop your crystal pearls on there. Just stops them from rolling around while I'm moving the pearls, the bracelets even. So if I go back to your, no, actually, which bracelet are we doing first? Ah, thank you. So it's Shah Ever Heart, not Ever Heart. Perfect. Thank you, guys. So which bracelet? So swap the pink for crystal Malshin. Could you just confirm for me? So swap pink for... Just look at... Oh, Malshinite. Yeah, you are. Correct, so that's this one. Malachite. Okay. So is this all for one bracelet? Brilliant. So we're going to do the oval one first. So this one, like I said, it doesn't have a name yet, but this is the oval one which has got the infinity links. So I'll need to know, is it all 4 of these? So this one can have 3 pearls included, but if you'd like to have any additional pearls on there, then I can invoice you for that, so that's not a problem. Oh, is it pronounced malachite? Oh, that's strange, because the CH to me is a ch. I am most likely wrong, Sam, but yeah, I apologise if I missaid that then. So Christine, so if we start with this one, I'll need to know how many pearls you'd like to have on here. Is it all 4 of the crystal pearls that you've said here? If so, I'll need to then know which links they're going to be on. So you've already said you'd like it in the centre, fanning out, so that's not a problem. But yeah, so let's do, is it all 4 of these on here, or is it any of your other, so what pearls are on here, and then we'll get what links you'd like them to go on to. the top row left for the oval one. So you're going to have the chocolate bronze, the silver grape purple and the black. What order would you like those three in? So what colour order? I'm just going to move this yellow down here. So chocolate bronze, silver grape and black. So is it in that order there? So black, purple, chocolate. Bronze, purple, then black. Okay, and then which links would you like them on? So if we come back across for the bracelets, you've got 4 of the larger flat ovals, and then on either side of the ovals you do have the infinity links, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of those. So you could have it on, so if you wanted it on the centre, you could have it on the little oval links that hold it together. So 1, 2 and 3, so it's on either side of an infinity link, and then on one sort of hop over the circle one here. You could have it on 1, 2, 3. Sort of which placement would you like them? So I'm just going to, hopefully you can still see that there, I'm just going to write this down. So we're going to have the pearl order is chocolate, purple and black. The small links closest to the middle. Perfect. Placed on small oval link closest to the middle. Okie dokie, so that's your first one. Then we're going to be moving on to the Alice charm bracelet. Okay, so I will just remind you which one that is again. So the Alice charm bracelet is the one which has got the oval, kiss link, then a textured circle, which is like that rope effect. Then kiss link, oval, kiss link, textured circle, oval, kiss link, textured circle. I would recommend having it on the textured circle, the pearls I mean. So not including the very end ones. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 circles. You could have it on the ovals if you wanted to though, so that is completely up to you. So this one had 2 pearls with the bracelet, so you do have 2 pearls included. If you wanted more than the 2 on there, that's fine. I would invoice you for the additional ones on there. So with this one, which pearls would you like and where would you like them placed? So if I go back across to your pearls so you can see. the two black ones. So these two here, so the two-tonal bronze and forest and the gunmetal grey. So those two you'd like to have on the circle textured links in the middle. Is that all correct? Okay, and then let's just show you the last bracelet and then I'll pick those up. So coming across, so the last one is again an unnamed bracelet, sorry. So this one's got every link on this one. You could have a pearl. I quite like the idea of the pearls on this middle, oh, sorry for the, right, let's get it so it's straight. On this middle oval here. So basically you've got this almost like a snake skin oval, then you've got a circle, oval, circle, larger textured oval. I don't know why it's so bright today. So there we go, large textured oval, circle, small oval, circle, large textured oval, circle, small oval, circle, large textured oval. So you could have pearls on every link. I kind of like them on this oval, which is in the center of each one. But if you wanted to have them really close together, you could have them on 1, 2, 3 on these links in the middle, or 1 and 2 like on each circle one here. So circle 1, circle 2, like so. So you could have them anywhere. Oh, plus the malachite, is that how we say it? Okay, so that one. Okay. Right, let's see if I can. I don't know if that's too bright. I don't know why it's not. It just seemed really bright today, but I'm not sure why. I think it is better when showing you on here. Lucy, thank you for the stars, my lovely. It's very, very kind of you. Now, when you say all three on the middle link, so on the middle cluster of 3, oh, no, you're not on the right camera. Oh, that's me. I'm not put you on the right camera. So like on the cluster of 3, so 1, 2, 3 on like this. So the middle one of those clusters, is that right? on the textured oval, they may not all fit on there comfortably. So for example, this one here, say that one's the middle, I'd have to count it out, but for example, if that one's the middle, these pearls are 8mm pearls, so I don't think they're going to fit on there comfortably, if that makes sense, unless you have it on the other side as well. So you've got pearls, possibly 2 on this side, 1 on this side. Yeah, because that's not going to be comfortable. They're all sort of going to, yeah, just not sit correctly. Middle of the small links, then fan out even. So for example, 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 here. So that's the middle oval links. Okay, and is it in this order? So bronze, copper, silver. Is that right? It does, Leslie, but because they'd be on the different links, they'd be able to sort of move independently when they'd all be attached on the main link. Yes, obviously they're independent of each other, but there's not as much way to go, whereas the small links are like this. So one could be attached here and will be dropped this way, then this one will be attached here and dropped with this way. So it would be different, if that makes sense. Middle, okay, so placed on center small ovals from middle and fan out in the colour order of bronze, copper, grey. Okie dokie. I've got that for you. So then going back to your remaining pearls then, with these, are there any other changes that you'd like to do? Or are you happy with all of these? Obviously these would be your loose pearls now. So you'd like to have pin caps on the remaining pearls. Okay, so invoice for pin caps on the remaining pearls. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with all of these as well, my lovely. And no, of course, about the size, it's why I'm sort of here, so I can give my recommendations. Like if you guys then you have my recommendation and you still think, actually, no, I want it the way I've said, then of course you can have it the way you've said, because it's your jewellery. At the end of the day, it's your decision. But I am here to sort of just point it out if I think actually that might not work as well. But yeah, so it's not a problem you're not to know. But I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for the additional pin caps will and the pearls on the bracelet will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Christine. And that's up there for you. Now, I do need to take a quick comfort break. I know we're only 2 people in on the order list, but we are an hour and a half in on the live, so I do need to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron is just running across, yep, here he is, to come talk to you. When I get back, Donna Topping, you will be up next, my lovely. So I'll be as quick as I can. I'll see you in a moment. Thank you, Beth. Did you just run across the room?
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Those of you that have seen me before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hey there, Amanda. Hey there, Karen. Hey, Sam. Hey, Claire. I'm all good, thank you. Hey there, Lisa. Hey, Kelsey. Hey, Benty. Hey, Dot, Tony. Hey there, Leslie. All good, thank you. Living the dream, as I like to say. Hey there, Jessica. Same again. Hey there, Pauline. Oh, got the hiccups. Hey there, Shelley. Hey, Jean. Hey, Rachel. Just enjoying the live, Karen. That's what we like to hear. Hope everyone's having a good time already. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Aaron, are you a bit busy just turning up new curtains? Very nice, very nice. One of the many skills I do not personally possess. And most of the time, yes, usually busy with one thing or another, whether it be my own work, whether it be helping Brecken out with a few bits for here, whether it be whatever. Kids, family, life, we all know the drill. Eat, sleep, work, repeat, as I like to say. But no, all good. Just enjoying some downtime at the moment before the madness kicks off again tomorrow. Hey there, Maria. Cleaning outside windows, it's finally spring. I'm guessing it's sunlight where you are because it's pitch black where we are. Hey there, Christine. Crafting cake toppers today for a friend who has a cake business. Enjoyed the live. Very nice. I've done a few cake toppers myself, obviously with the 3D printing side of things. Yeah. Always good when you can make weird and wonderful creations to kind of mix onto things. Hey there, Amanda. How do you buy the pearls? They are available on the website, which is pearlsbrecken.com.
www.
Obviously, you can include a www if you would like.
www.
Hopefully, you're not going to lose your sight. Oh, sorry to hear it, Sam. I do hope everything goes okay. 3:02 p.m. there. Fair enough. I don't even know where we are now. Where are we? At 9 o'clock now. So I think we're about 6 hours ahead. Or very far behind. One of the two. The mic is low. To be fair, the mic is also a little bit further away from me, so it's not as close, so you couldn't hear me as well. But to be fair, Brecken may or may not be swapping that out when she's back.
Out 3 hours.
Right, give it another hour then. Hey there, Tara. Hello, hello. Brecken's just getting ready. She'll be with us in a moment.
I can't get this to show so I have the time on. Will you be able to sort it for me?
Of course, I can have a look.
Thank you. Just, it keeps saying it's bumped into, but I can't, I just don't want it to move, I just want the time on it.
Fair enough. I will have a look at that in a moment. The work of an IT guy is never done.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You ready?
Yeah.
She's a bag. Toodle pips, everybody.
Pipping doodles. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind taking those two, because they're for the recycling, if that's okay. Just these 2 bits here. Thank you. And it's never been, I haven't moved it, it hasn't been an issue before. Right, hello, thank you for bearing with me. So because the way my camera is set up here, I can never see the time. So I have it over there, but it's not showing. It's, yeah. Right, so up next then is Donna topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, all oysters donate the shells. Okay, so you've got 2 4-pearl oysters. 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 normal oysters. So we're going to do pearline first, then the 2 4-pearl oysters, then the normal oysters, and then we'll do your popping bracelet afterwards, if that's okay. So, good luck. Are there certain... So hang on, let me go back up. Did you say... Donate the shells, perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So pearline first. And you've got the larger autumn peach as your gifted pearl. So let's pop that right at the top here. Excuse me. So 4-pearl oyster. What are you looking for, Bab? So first oyster. Fingers crossed for an orchid. Okay, so light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. Oh, 1 pearl's popped out here already. You can see a couple in there. We are, of course, quadding. So 4 pearls in your first one. So, oh, let's just clean that one up a bit more. If we come across, you've got a raspberry. We've then got a icy blue, a silvery lilac, and a pixie dust. So pop the pixie dust. Oh, the pixie dust looks tiny next to that autumn peach. 4-pearl oyster number 2. And there's no more in that one, so again you are quadding. Okay, so here you've got a bridal white, a Cinderella blue, I believe, but he's very, very light, almost like a silvery Cinderella, a lemon yellow, and a raspberry. We're then going to be moving on to your normal oysters. So oyster number 1. Yes, thank you, Bab. Thank you. So soft pop there. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a Cinderella. I apologise, it's not a Cinderella blue, it's an icy Pepsi blue. So just lighter than a normal Pepsi, just darker than a normal icy blue, so you can see there. So an icy Pepsi blue. Your next oyster. Deep pop there. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with waterberry. So they do have quite a bit of raspberry in them, but they've definitely got a watermelon overtone as well. So waterberry twins. So here's one. So hopefully you can see the difference between the raspberry and the waterberry there. Twin number 2. And then coming across for your last oyster. Slight double pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with lemon yellow twins. Okay, so I am going to put the twins on this side, and I'm going to move these waterberry twins across as well, just so then we're not going to mix it up with your popping bracelet. So these are all your pearls from your oyster openings here. So if we do your popping bracelet first, and then I'll go through all of the colours for you. Okay, sorry, just setting out some more kitchen towels. So if we come back up to me, and then your bracelet, so one of these, let's go down. Oh, and a runaway pearl already. Oh, that must have been right at the top, so hang on, let me get the sand. So runaway pearl, and then the bracelet is the Infinity Bond bracelet. So Infinity Bond bracelet, and you've then got a further 3, so 4 pearls all together from the egg pop. Okay, so let's describe this bracelet for you. So your Infinity Bond bracelets, that does mean that this one is one that's on the website. The ones that are all named are definitely on the website. So you've got this sort of elongated, larger infinity link. Okay, then you've got this Belcher design of links holding them together, then a larger infinity link, then Belcher links here. So then you've got all together 1, 2, so 4 infinity links, followed by, I think, 5, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5 of the sort of Belcher chain design. Now this one you could have a pearl or lobster fitting on every link if you wanted to, including the infinity links, but with the infinity links it would have to be either side. It wouldn't fit over the central point, not unless I sort of used a larger jump ring, but again I don't think it would sit correctly, so just sort of within the links or within the halves of the infinity link. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. If we go through the pearl colours, you've got a darker periwinkle, a two-tonal cream and periwinkle. So he's sort of base cream with these two-tonal lighter periwinkle areas, a sample olivey green, and a candy floss pink. So like I said, you can have up to 4 pearls included on the bracelet. You can have more than that on, but I wouldn't invoice you for the additional pearl on that. And if there's any colours you'd like to swap at all, Donna, I can do that for you as well. So if we go through all of them, Autumn Peach, Pixie Dust and Twinning Waterberries, 2 raspberries, Icy Blue, Silvery Cinderella Blue and an Icy Pepsi Blue, Silver Lilac, Bridal White, 3 lemon yellows, then Periwinkle, 2-tonal creamy periwinkle, olive green and Candy Floss pink. What do you think? What would you like to do? The twin waterberries and the twin yellows on studs. Okay, so I'm just writing this down. Yeah. Yeah, I can make that note for you, Christine. All 4 pearls on the bracelet. So the 4 that came with the bracelet pop, that's not a problem. So is it in the order that they're lined up here, or would you like to change the order at all? And then jump rings on the blue row and the pixie dust. Okay, so on the bracelet we're going to have periwinkle, then 2-tone periwinkle, then olive, and then candy, and then you'd like a jump ring on the small raspberry. Okay, so those 5 on jump rings there. Then I need to come across to the bracelet for you, so you can let me know which links you'd like them on. So you could either have them, so let's come back across. So the central of the bracelet, so opposite the clasp, is going to be this belcher area here in between the infinity links. So you've got 4 pearls and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 links here. Or you could have them so they're spread evenly throughout the bracelet. Yep, I've got the pixie. I've got the pixie. Is there a mustard in the swap pot? That one. Yeah. Let me show you. I pick where they go. Okay. I choose placement. Well, I hope you're going to be happy with that. So I've just put that mustard yellow there. So if you would like that mustard yellow, I'll need to know which pearl you'd like to swap out for him. Oh no, don't be sorry. So the silver lilac as well on a jump ring. Okay. swap the white out for the mustard. Okie dokie. Yep, so that means you've got autumn peach, raspberry, mustard yellow and lemon yellow. So you'd like to have a jump ring on the mustard yellow as well, and then the 3 remaining pearls into Perline. Bless you, that's very, very kind of you, Donna. Let me just gather these up. 1, 2, 3 into Perline, and then if I bring you back up to me as well. Perfect. Donna, the invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you tomorrow, or go to the email address in the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Donna. And that's up there for you. Oh, and thank you for the pearls into Perline. I'm sure whoever receives them will be very, very grateful. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Shalon Perkins. Shalon, are you here? Oh, I didn't mark that you was here, Donna. There we go. It's your first pixie dust as well. Well, I hope you're happy with him. They're like a gold with like a silvery overtone. Some of them do have like a pink tone too. Your one was more silvery gold. Or goldy silver. So mix between the two. Shalon, hello, hello, hello. So you've got 1 opening and 1 popping bracelet. So with the opening, would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oh, bless you, Donna. Fingers crossed for next time, bless you. Egg pop. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do your egg pop. Oh, it's purple. Hang on. Oh, they're the same colour. Okay, so this is your bracelet pop. We'll do your egg pop first. Let's just pop it in the sand now. There we go. Egg pop first, then your bracelet pop, and then we'll go through. Actually, sorry, we need to do your Perline first. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? So, good luck. Bloop. And you have got the autumn peach that just came out, actually. So, the autumn peach as your gifted pearl. Let's move this over slightly. Okay. And then coming back for your egg pop. Three pearls in this one. A larger, lighter rose gold. A brighter burgundy red. And a Cadbury purple. Oh, bless you, letting the pearl gods decide. And then coming back for your bracelet pop. Okay, so your bracelet is an unnamed bracelet. So we'll go through what it is in a moment. So unnamed bracelet. The pearls you've got inside are 3. So 3 pearls with your bracelet, which means you'll be able to have 3 pearls included on the bracelet. So your unnamed bracelet is Oh, and we have seen this one tonight already. So if you've been watching, you may have seen this one already. So this one is the one where it's got the large oval, almost like snake skin texture. Then you've got the circle link, the small oval link, and then the circle link. So large textured oval, small circle, small oval, small circle, large textured oval, small circle, small oval, small circle. So again, with this one, I recommend having the pearl. I mean, actually, you could fit pearls or charms on literally any links here. They're all big enough. I quite like it on the central oval here, because that's in the central of the center of the design and pattern of the bracelet. But you could, like I say, have them anywhere. If we go through your colours, you've got a magenta, a lighter purpley periwinkle, slightly more purple in that one than not, and a silver boughs. Shalon, what do you think and what would you like to do? So going through from the very top again for you, you've got autumn peach, rose gold, lighter, almost a burgundy cranberry red, a Cadbury purple, then a magenta, a more purple periwinkle, and a silver boughs. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can you have the bracelet pop pearls on the bracelet and the rest is your loose ones? Of course. So the bracelet pop pearls, what order would you like them in? So at the moment we've got magenta, periwinkle, silver bells. Would you like them changed at all, or are you happy with that order? Magenta in the middle. Okay, and then the placement for them on the bracelet itself, do you know where you would like them? So hang on, periwinkle, magenta, and then silver bells. So you could have them central on the centre small ovals, so it will sort of be spread out, one there, one there, one there. So 1, 2, 3. So if I can balance that there. So yeah, if you had centre small oval, the centre of the bracelet with the small oval should have one here, and one here. Just how I said, that's perfect. So again, let me just write that down. So we're going to have placed on small ovals on centre 3. Perfect. Okay, so if I just bring you back up, where are we? To me. Just pop these away as well. Shalon, I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. Oh, and I'm glad you're happy with all of your pals as well. Okay. There we go. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Oh, bless you. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Shelley Sinclair. Shelley, are you here? With the popping bracelets, I think it's going to be the first week of, where are we? The first week, it'll be running for the first week of April, so possibly stop on the 6th. Let me make a note to see, and then I'll put the date in. Popping bracelet stop date. Although I made a note the other day and I completely lost it. It must have, I don't know where it's gone. Maybe I picked it up when I was cleaning down and threw it away, because I completely lost it and I couldn't remember what the note was for, and it still hasn't come back to me. So if anybody asked me to write a note and I didn't action it, let me know, because I don't know what it was and I'm so sorry. Where are we? So Shelley Sinclair. Shelley, hello. I hope you're well. Let's do your openings first and then your popping bracelet afterwards. So you've got 2 4-pearl oysters and then you've got 7 other openings. So with your other openings, so 1 and 2, with your other openings, which 7 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have, Shelley. Stinky oysters, not sure if they're out of stock. I have been getting quite a selection of stinky oysters, so I do have them here, but they're not on the website. Okay, it may have been that one, Leslie. If it was, I'm ever so sorry. Stinky oyster stock. But yeah, I do have quite a collection of them, or but potential stinky oysters. Okay, egg pops. So how many did I say? 7. Oh, we'll have this one because it rolled away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do perline first, then your egg pops, and then your 4-pearl oysters, my lovely. And then afterwards your popping bracelet as well. So egg pop number 1. Bloop. You have got the raspberry. Not egg pop, sorry. Perline number 1. Dear me. It's already that time of night. So raspberry as the gifted pearl. You're just hoping for a variety of colours. Okay. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. We've got a Cadbury purple. Hiccups, sorry. And a autumny peach. Is a lighter pastel autumn peach. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a pinkle, so a mix between pink and purple. So this one is a base pink and it does have a purpley overtone. And then you've got a midnight blue. Oh, he does look like he's sort of... Is he a midnight blue? Yeah, I think he is more midnight blue, that one. Just questioning if he's midnight purple or not. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. In here you've got a lighter burgundy red. I'm going to pop it in the pink line. And then a bright pink. Your next egg pop. Oh, 2 pals in that one as well. And you've got a petrol blue. So he is a darker petrol blue, but he's got a gorgeous sort of bluey overtone to him there. And then a blood orange. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. A slightly brighter Cadbury purple. A burgundy red, so definitely slightly darker than your first burgundy red. And a lemon yellow. 2 more egg pops to go, so your next one. 3 pals in here. Another Cadbury purple, slightly darker than the one that just came out. Another blood orange. And a midnight blue. So a second midnight blue there. And then your last of the egg pops. 4 pals in your last one. So you've got a bridal, oh, it looks like a Snow White on the camera. I'd say for here though, it's more of a bridal white. A darker gunmetal grey. Another lemony yellow. And again, another burgundy red. I'd say slightly darker again than the others. And then coming across for your 4 pearl oysters. So 4 pearl oyster number 1. And 1 did go flying then, so 1, 2, 3 and 4. You are of course quadding with your first one. Okay, so in here you have got a pixie dust, a 2-tonal orchid, so more pink and more purple, so 2-tonal orchid, a sea foamy and grass green, so I'd say it's a darker sea foam almost sort of merging onto the grass green, and a silver bells. Oh, let me just move it up so we can see that green as well. I'm going to put the green in the yellow line just because I want to be able to see it. There we go. And then let's do your second 4 pearl oyster. One, 2, 3. I can fill there. There we go. 4. And of course, quadding for a second time. Okay, so with this one you've got another bridal white. I'd say this one's got more cream in him though. A silvery lilac. Oh, it's very close to that one there. Now, I will say it's a silver lilac. This one looks like he's got a little bit of blue in him. I'd say it's more silver bells, but yeah, he does look like he's got a hint of blue. You then also have a icy blue and a goldeny peach. Oh, I hope you're happy with all of these, Shelley. And then we'll come up and do your bracelet pop, and then I'll go through all of the pals again for you. Okay, so coming up for your bracelet pop. Let's go down. And in here you have got an unnamed bracelet. There've been a few unnamed ones today, and 2 pals in your unnamed bracelet, with your unnamed bracelet even. So in here you have got, oh, we haven't seen this one tonight. I have shown this one before, but yeah, we haven't seen this one tonight. So this one has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puffed hearts. So I call them puffed hearts just because they're sort of puffed on both sides. So 5 puffed hearts. In between the puffed hearts, you've got this twist link holding them together, and then sort of 2 smaller circle links holding it all together. So circle link, twist. Let's do it slightly lower down so you can see, sorry. So circle link, puffed heart, circle link, twist link, circle link, puffed heart, circle link, twist link, and so on. So with this one, you would have the pearl on the circle links. Okay, so you could, technically, you could have a pearl on the centre bit of the twist link, and it would sort of move up and down here. But I personally would prefer them on the circle links that hold it all together. Okay. So with this one, the 2 pearls that came with him is an amber and a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So quite a deep pink and purple 2-tonal pearl. So if you would like pearls on the bracelet, Shelley, 2 pearls are included. If you'd like any more, I could invoice you for the additional ones. And then I'll need to know which pearls you'd like on your other item as well. So I don't need to know for any cages, because you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around in there at home. So it's just the other jewellery that I would need to know for. So if I go through all of the colours, you've got raspberry, lighter burgundy red, bright pink, 2 burgundy reds which are darker, and a 2-tonal orchid. Cadbury purple, pinkle, 2 Cadbury purples, and that silvery lilac. Autumn peach, 2 blood oranges, pixie dust, and a golden peach. Midnight blue, petrol blue, midnight blue, icy blue. 2 lemon yellows and a grassy sea foam. Bridal white, gunmetal grey, silver bells with a hint of blue and a creamy white, and then an amber, and then a 2-tonal dark pinkle as well. What do you think, Shelley? What would you like to do? You'd like the pinkle, so is that the pinkle and the raspberry? So is that the darker pinkle, I'm assuming? So, ooh, these two together are gorgeous. So those two on the bracelet. So that's the bracelet from the popping bracelet game, and you'd like me to choose how they go on. Okay, so just confirm, is that definitely the popping bracelet game? Just because you do have another bracelet here, and I wouldn't want to get it mixed up. Yes, brilliant. So I'm just going to write this down. So we've got dark pinkle and raspberry, and then I choose pearl placement. Perfect. Well, I hope you're going to be happy with where I picked them to go. And then with your other jewellery then, which colours would you like where? There we go. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was that was Little Mermaid. We was in the car earlier, and I had the Disney soundtrack on, and I've been just loving it all day. Been really feeling the Disney Disney soundtrack today. I do apologise. Sometimes I don't realise I'm humming. The other bracelet. Oh, I'm sorry, Shelley. I didn't see that come through. The other bracelet, the oil slick and dark blues. So the petrol blue. So this one. Is that right? So that, and then the two dark blues, like that. And if so, what order would you like them in? And again, placement. Are you happy for me to pick the placement? That's it, exactly, and you'd like me to place it. Okay, so we're going to have midnight, then petrol, then midnight, and I choose placement. Well, I hope you're going to be happy with that as well, my lovely. So I would invoice you for the additional 2 pearls on the bracelet there, because one comes with it, so the additional 2, so I hope that's okay. And then your last item to choose for, what colour would you like on your last item? It's a cage heart. Yes. No. No, so we do have a cage pendant, and then we've got a charm as well. So the charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, but the cage is not a heart necklace. Oh, bless you. So you've got the bats circling cage pendant. So that's the bats circling cage pendant. And you got the anchor wreath charm. Okay, so again, the cage I don't need to know the colour for, because you will be able to swap and change that around. Just be for the charm. Charm, you'd want like the one on the far right second row. This one, the silvery lilac. Is that correct? So I've just popped it next to the yellow there. Perfect, so that's for the charm. So like I said, the cage I don't need to know the colour for, so it would just be with the remaining pearls are going to be all of your loose pearls. So if you're happy with these, or if there's any other changes you'd like to make. Totally happy with the rest. That's brilliant, Shelley. Let me just gather all of these up for you. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, Shelley, oh bless you, thank you for the stars. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. The invoice for the additional pearls on the bracelet will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And that's safe up there. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Okay, up next on today is Kirsty Dazel. Kirsty, are you here? Jackie, thank you for the stars. It's very, very kind of you. Christine, thank you for the stars as well. Kirsty, hello. Let me have a look. So you've sent a loyalty card. Perfect. So with your loyalty card, would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? And then we'll do your bracelet pop afterwards, Kirsty. So I'm just marking that you're here as well. So that's all booked in for you. A pop. Oh, it's purple again. Okay, so purple. And then, okay, so the bracelet pop is the dark purple. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we'll do, yep, there is a pearl pearling. We'll do pearling first, then your egg pop, then your bracelet pop. Good luck, Kirsty. Bloop. So you've got a... Is that a Cinderella blue as your gifted pearl? Coming across for egg pop number 1. Four pearls in your egg pop here. So you've got a two-tonal pinkle. So again, some lights is more pink, in some areas is more purple. You've also got a Cadbury purple. This looks more periwinkle now, doesn't it? It's like a Cinderella-y periwinkle at the top. You've also got a lighter rose gold and a burgundy red. And then coming back for your bracelet pop, you've got an unnamed bracelet. So this one does not have a name yet. So we may have seen it tonight, we may not. I'll have a look in a moment. 2 pearls with this one. So this one here, unnamed, is a twisty link type of bracelet. Oh, I love it. Okay, so it's basically, oh no, I don't know why I did that then. It's basically got this gorgeous sort of twist link. So it's like literally it's like it's been twisted, the silver's been twisted together to make this twist link, and then it's held together. So you've got these circles. I don't know why I keep trying the glove today. Sometimes the glove works, sometimes this board works. So you'd have your pearls on these circle links, all held in between is the twist links. Now you could fit a normal size lobster fitting on there. I think the small lobster fitting may be a bit too small to clip over that, but if you wanted to clip over the actual twist, I believe a normal size one would fit. If not, you'd have your pearls or charms on these circle links. Now the circle links you have, not including the very, very end two, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 circle links. So you could fit easily up to 9 pearls or charms on here. The 2 pearls you've got in here is a sample green and a slightly funky shaped periwinkle. So he's just slightly oval shaped with your periwinkle there. All together, Cinderella blue, pinkle, Cadbury purple, rose gold, burgundy red, sample green and a periwinkle. You'd like to have 2 iridescent dark turquoise. Okay, and which 2 pearls would you like to swap out for that one? Okay, so we've got 2 of, oh sorry, this shade here. And a Tahitian one. Okay, so again I'll need to know which 3 pearls we're swapping out. That's a Tahitian. Swap out the red, the rose gold, and which other one? So the periwinkle, that one. So is it these 3 here we're swapping out? Yes. Okay, and then if you're happy with the 4 remaining pearls, and obviously we've got your crystal pearls here as well. I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery and what order and then what placement you'd like them in as well. I'm missing 2 crystal pearls. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 light turquoise. Oh, I thought people were tagging the normal turquoise that I'd done already. Okay, I'm sorry. Which 2 pearls are we swapping out for 2 light turquoise as well? So these are the light turquoise. Take the Cinderella and the Cadbury. Okay. So you've got the Pinkle, the Sample Green, then 2 dark iridescent turquoise, 2 light iridescent turquoise, and an iridescent Tahitian. Can you have dark turquoise, light turquoise, then Tahitian, light turquoise, dark turquoise? So dark, then light, Tahitian, light. Oh, come back. Light, and then dark on the bracelet. Okay, so I would invoice you for the additional 2 on, additional 3 on there, sorry. So, like so. Do you know what placement you would like to have them in? So, is it the 5 central circles? So, yes, and central circle links. So invoice for the 3 additional pearls on bracelet. Okie dokie, and then the 2 remaining pearls would be your loose pearls. Can you just confirm if you're happy with those or if there's any other changes that you'd like to do? You're happy with those? Perfect. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, so, Kirsty, let's bring you back up. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, and then up next today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? I do, Tabitha, yes. I do ship internationally. Stephanie, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your 2 openings first and then your bracelet pop. So with the 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? 1 pop, 1 oyster. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, no, wrong bag. 1 pop, 1 oyster. And there is still a donated pearl. So, good luck. We'll do Pearline first. Bloop. And that is the last gifted pearl, and he is a lemony yellow. Coming back for your egg pop. £4 in this one. Oh, look at this chocolate. That is a gorgeous chocolate. It's almost like a bronze, but not quite a bronze. You've also got a burgundy red, a raspberry, and a darker silver bells. Coming across for your oyster. Slight deeper pop there. And then there's no more in this one. Okay, so you do have a Cinderella blue. And then we're coming across for your bracelet pop as well. And in here you have got the Alice charm bracelet. So we have seen this one tonight. Alice charm bracelet with 2 pearls in here. So with this one, you have got the, nope, in here. Oh, sugar drops. The pearls are still there. I've just sprayed sand everywhere. So you've got a oval link, so a larger oval. You've then got a kiss link, a textured circle, a kiss link, and then an oval. So oval, kiss link, textured circle, oval, kiss link, textured circle, and so on. So you, again, you can fit pearls on the oval or the textured circle links. I personally like them on the textured circle links, just because they don't move around as much. Obviously on the oval they'll sort of be able to slide up and down that one side of the oval. So if you did have it on the textured circle, not including the end 2, you would fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pearls on there. The 2 pearls that are with your bracelet is a candy floss pink and a periwinkle. Okay, so you can have 2 pearls on the bracelet, and then of course we need to have 2 pearls on your other item as well. And if you're happy with all of these colours, Stephanie, they are yours. And if not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got the lemon yellow, chocolates, burgundy red and a raspberry, silver bells, Cinderella, candy floss pink and a periwinkle. I believe I would do, yes. It's quite a dark periwinkle, that one. Okay, possibly this one here. Let's just have a look. And then if you're happy with this one, I'll need to know which pearl you'd like to swap out. So your pearl is, I'm just moving it on flat sand. So your pearl is this one. The added in one is this one. Take out the red one to swap. Okay. Periwinkle on the earrings. Okie dokie. And then with your bracelet, what would you like to do there? Consider the coconut the one. Oh, I've got songs in my head. I'm so sorry. No pearls on the bracelet. Okay, so then with the remaining pearls here, are you happy with all of those, Stephanie? or are there any other changes that you would like to make? Good night, Claire. Thank you for joining us today. Can we swap the grey and the yellow for TARDIS blues? Do you need them to be matching, or are you happy if they're slightly different? So these two would potentially be just slightly different. But if you prefer them to be matching, I will have a look for you. Those are good. And then can you have all of those as your loose pearls but on small lobster fittings? You can. So invoice for small lobster on the remaining pearls. Brilliant. I've got that down for you, Stephanie. And I hope you're happy with all of those. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And then as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything, Stephanie, once it arrives as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next today is Donna Gertz. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello my lovely. You have got 4 openings altogether, Donna. Do you know which 4 you would like to have? So you've got oysters or egg pops, or you can have a mix of each. And as always, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So which 4 would you like? 2 pops, 2 oysters. Oh, there we go, 1 and 2. And donate the shells. Donna, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So there's no pearls in Perline, so we'll go straight onto your egg pops for you. And good luck. So Donna, egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. You have got a autumn peach, an amber, and a Cadbury. I've just changed the microphone over. I literally saw it flash at me and then it died. So I'm ever so sorry. I didn't do anything. I sort of saw it flash and I changed it over there and then. So I apologise, Donna. I just had to change the battery pack over. So you're hoping for periwinkles and blues. Perfect. So that's your first egg pop. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one as well. And you've got a creamy lavender, so base cream, lavender overtone, and he's not fully round, he has a slightly funky shape there. You also have another darker Cadbury purple and a 2-tonal silvery chocolate. He's just lighter and darker in some areas around the pearl there. And then coming across for your oysters, so oyster number 1. Oh, I think the microphone cut out then, but we're back again. Hopefully you can hear me. So there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. So we've got a Cinderella. Again, slightly silvery Cinderella, but a gorgeous sort of lighter shade there. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And you have got a Pepsi blue. So we've got a Cinderella and a Pepsi blue from each of your oysters. What a gorgeous Pepsi blue. Oh, okay, so from the very, very top, you've got an autumn peach, an amber and a silver chocolate, a Cadbury purple, a creamy lavender, and then a darker Cadbury purple, and then a Cinderella blue, which has got that slight silver overtone, and a Pepsi blue. So Donna, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And if you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I just need to know which colours you'd like to swap out and then which colours you'd like to obviously swap in. And so occasionally change with the pearls, correct? Yes. So the pearls, that will be your loose pearls. You will be able to swap and change the pearls around inside that cage pendant. So the way the cages work is when you take it off of the chain, the cage will be able to open up and you can swap the pearl inside. And then as long as you thread the prongs correctly, so normally you'll have 2 prongs on one half, 1 prong on the other half. So the single-sided prong needs to go in between the double-pronged one, and the chain goes through that, and then that keeps it together to stop it from opening while you're wearing it. And then, yeah, when you want to change the pearl, you just take the chain off, change the pearl over, and then thread it through again. That sounds more complicated, but it's honestly, it's quite easy to do. Can I see if I've got a mate with the chocolate? Yes, I can. Let me have a look for you. Okay, let me show you this one. So your pearl is the one that is closest to the blue, and then the one furthest from the blue is the one I've added in. So if you're happy with that match there, which colour would you like to swap out for him? Those on the earrings trade the smaller orange, which was the amber. Okay, so silver chocolate on the earrings. And then the other item, which colour would you like on there? peach and the darker blue with the cage, that's absolutely fine. But then with the other pendant, which pearl would you like on there? Cinderella blue. Okay, and then the 3 remaining pearls then would be your loose pearls as well, Donna. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you would like to make for those? So the remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Which you're still going to be able to use for the cage as well if you wanted to. So can you get a jump ring on one of the purples and a hoop fitting on one of the purples, and the remaining pearl in the middle will get a jump ring? So these 2 on jump rings and this top purple on a hoop fitting. So jump ring on a Cadbury and a cream lavender. And then you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the dark Cadbury. Is that correct? So I'm going to pick these 2 up over here, as you said that these 2 you're happy with, and they're going to be used on your cage pendant. Yes, perfect. So let me just gather these up. So that's the hoop, and then these 2 are the jump rings. Okay, so the invoice for the fittings is going to get sent across for you tomorrow, Donna. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's it there for you. Brilliant. And up next today is Leanne Shipman. Lee, are you here? Leanne, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. So you've got 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the 5 openings, which ones would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. So your 4 pearl oyster there. Four pops, 1 oyster, donate the shells. You can. So we'll do 4 pops first, then, yep, so that's 1, oh no, that is 4. Pink, purple, orange, yellow. Egg pops first, then the 4 pearl oyster, then the normal oyster. Donate the shells. Leanne, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. You've got a TARDIS blue and a dark Cadbury purple. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. A silvery lilac, an amber, a bright pink, and a midnight purple. Third egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. And you've got one of the peachy yellows. Again, it looks more yellow to me here, but on the camera it does show up quite peachy. A Cadbury purple, which is slightly brighter than your first Cadbury purple. And then a darker midnight blue. Your last of the egg pops. 2 pearls in this one. And you've got a larger blood orange and a midnight, no, it is, I'm going to say midnight purple. He's very close to being sort of fully midnight blue. I think it's just because it's got the slight tiny hint of purple there. Right, coming across for your 4 pearl oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And of course we are quadding. Okay, so with your first quadding oyster, you've got a pastel yellow. Again, it looks peachy on the camera, but to me here it looks more yellowy. A mystic purple. Let's move this over. So mystic purple, a larger raspberry pink, and a Cinderella blue. And then your normal oyster. Okay, and you're ending on a waterberry. So mix between watermelon and raspberry. So Lee, if I go through all of these again for you, from the very, very top, you have got a TARDIS blue, midnight blue, Cinderella blue, Cadbury purple, silver lilac, midnight purple, Cadbury purple, midnight purple, mystic purple, amber, peachy yellow, blood orange, creamy peachy yellow, a waterberry, bright pink, and a raspberry. Okay, so I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these, which ones you would like to have where, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, my lovely. Can you have hoop fittings and no pearls on both the charms? So do you mean for the charms to be on hoop fittings and then no pearls fitted, which is absolutely fine. So each charm is on a hoop fitting and each charm there is no pearl fitted to it. Not a problem. So then it would just be for the earrings. Which 2 pearls would you like on there? And Lisa, bless you. Thank you, Lisa, for the stars there. I do appreciate that. Chocolatey cherry. Let me show you. Yeah, it's almost like a brick red chocolatey colour. Let me find 2 the same size and shade for you. I don't want to show you if I can't then match it. I'll have a look. I don't have very many reds at the moment, as in the burgundy reds. So let me see if I can have 2 matching. I think these are the closest burgundies I've got. Silver chocolate. Yeah, let me have a look. The chocolate cherry. Okay, and which 2 would you like to swap out for those? And then we're going to have those on the earrings. The pink and the raspberry. Okay, so then the remaining pearls will be your loose pearls, Leanne. Are you happy with all of those, or are there any other colours you'd like to swap at all? Okay, so you'd like the waterberry as the loose pearl, and then you'd like small lobster fittings on the remaining pearls. Okay, so invoice for small lobster on all loose, but not waterberry. Okay. Perfect. That's not a problem, Leanne. Oh, there's so many purples. Love it. You're very welcome. Okay, so again, your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And thank you as well for the donation with your shells, Leanne. And of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. I do everything. Yeah, I do everything. Leanne, oh bless you, thank you for the stars. You guys have been so generous with the stars today. I really do appreciate it. Up next today is Tony Gray. Tony, are you here? I think one of my dogs have got a stinky bottom. I keep getting a smell. I don't hear anything. But yeah, if you see my face sort of doing a funny face, I've got both dogs in here. And I think one of them has enjoyed their dinner. Oh, you've sent a loyalty card, Tony. Name and date and all stickers. Perfect. So that means you've got 2 openings first, and then we'll do your bracelet pops afterwards. So which 2 openings would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? They're doing really well, Lisa. Oh no, Leslie. Oh, hopefully it will settle quickly for you. One of each, Tony. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting with your egg pop. Two pearls in here. So you have got a coral. Oh, let's move this a bit central. Okay, so a coral, and a foresty green. Donating the shells, bless you, thank you. So coming back for your oyster. Soft pop there. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a, oh, I think it's a lighter rose gold. He is. If I just move these all down a little bit. So you've got a coral, a rose gold, and a forest green. You then also have 2 of the popping bracelets. So we'll move straight onto those. If you happen to get the same bracelet, we will give you the option to either obviously keep it, or you will be able to swap for another one as well. But fingers crossed, we'll hopefully get 2 different bracelets straight up. Just seeing that this egg is open. I don't know how many pearls are meant to be in it. So what I'm going to do is, if I put that down here, then I can go through. So yeah, let me just take that one out. So 1 and 2. Let's go down. So egg popping bracelet egg number 1 is the Kia. Oh, sorry, my finger's covering. The Kia charm bracelet. So this one was named after my sister. The Kia charm bracelet. You have got 4 pearls with him. Okay, so this one, oh, it's stunning, I remember. So this one's only just come back into stock. Oh, it's gorgeous. So this one has like a Celtic knot design, but the Celtic knot is textured, which I absolutely love. So textured Celtic knot. Okay, you've then got a larger circle which is being held by 2 thinner ovals, and the circle is like a flat circle. So textured Celtic, oval, flat circle, oval, textured Celtic, oval, flat circle, oval, and so on. Okay, so with this one, you could have the pearl on either the circles or the ovals. I would personally have it on the circles, but if you wanted to put more pearls or charms on here, the ovals are definitely large enough as well. If you were just having it on the circles, not including the ones connecting at the end, you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like I said, if you wanted more than that, you could do it on the ovals as well. So that's bracelet number 1. The pearls with this one, you have got a slightly 2-tonal Cinderella blue. So he does have this slightly almost darker line to him. A blurple, so a mix between blue and purple. Some lights is more blue, some lights is more purple. A darker burgundy red, and a slightly brighter lemon yellow. So Kia bracelet, and you've got 4 pearls with that one. And then coming on to bracelet number 2. Oh, so we've already got a runaway pearl there, and it is the Maddie bracelet, so it's definitely a different bracelet. So the Maddie bracelet has also got 4 pearls in, so we did have a slight runaway there, but a further 3. So Maddie bracelet. Now again, you could have the link, the bracelet, the pearl, the charm on every single link of this one. So this one's got a larger, let's do it from here, a larger textured oval, 3 normal ovals which are slightly smaller, then a larger textured oval, 3 slightly smaller ovals, larger textured oval, and so on. So again, this one you could just have the pearls absolutely anywhere. They'll fit everywhere on. The pearls with this one is a lighter rose gold, another blurple, a purple periwinkle, and a darker burgundy red. Okay, so Tony, I'll need to know what you like and what you think to all of these pearls. If you're happy with these, I need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can I can swap them for colours of your choice. So coral, rose gold, forest green, Cinderella blue, blurple, burgundy red, lemon yellow, rose gold, blurple, purple, periwinkle, and a burgundy red. What do you think to all of these? Iridescent pea green, 4 iridescent pea greens. Okay. So we can only swap the pearls from the egg pop or the bracelet egg pops for these. So I'll need to know which 4 you'd like to swap out. Do you mean, so it's not iridescent? I haven't got an iridescent pea. I do have a pearlescent pea. I know it's it's just name. So yeah, I've definitely got pearlescent pea green, which is this one. If that's the one that you mean, that's brilliant. If not, can you just have a look at the name for me so I can have a look? No, don't be sorry. It's just I wouldn't want to grab the wrong one, that's all. So the first, swap out the first row of 4. So this first row here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep. And you'd like those one on the Celtic bracelet. So that's the Kia charm bracelet, which has got that gorgeous textured Celtic design. So would you like those for pearlescent pea green pearls on the flat circle links, sort of spread out on each 4 of those from the middle? Yes, brilliant. Okay, and then with the other bracelet, which is the Maddie bracelet, what would you like to do with that one? Let's go back to your pearls. Yeah, Patricia, that will be fine. I won't know off the top of my head, but if you email me, then that's definitely, I can get back to you with that information then. No pearls on the Maddie. Okay, and then your other item of jewellery, would you like to have a pearl on there? No, just as it is. Perfect. So then the remaining pearls you see here are going to be your loose pearls. Okay. Tony, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. Let's bring you back up here. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then that's up there for you. Now, I am just going to take a really quick comfort break again. When I get back, Deborah Klinger, you're up next. I'll be as quick as I can, and I think, yeah, Aaron's just here to come talk to you. So back in a moment. Thank you, darling.
Hello! Hello, hello, hello! How is everybody on this fine and fantabulous evening? We all know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Do we have any fun creations? Any diamond arts? Any cross stitch? Any whatever? Hey there, Tony. You love my accent. Thank you very much. Hey, Karen. Am I still making boxes? I haven't been, but if you would like some boxes, I'd be happy to make them. Not a problem at all. How goes, Shelley? All good. Eat, sleep, work, repeat, you know the drill. But no, everything is all gravy currently. Hey there, Andrea. Andrea? Where'd Andrea come from? Hello there. Proofreading your dear friend's new book. Oh, very nice. If you need some additional readers, I will happily oblige. Obviously, depending on the book. Sort out your daughter's algebra questions for math. I appreciate that. There is many a time my daughter and son have come up to me with a random maths question that they're doing for school, going, it doesn't make sense. I'm doing everything they tell me to do. Yeah. All good. Love a pearl box. I will have to get Brecken to remind me tomorrow. And
To what?
Pearl box.
Oh, what?
Tony Gray said they would love a pearl box.
Okay.
Do I psych myself up on the way in? I'm like a game show host. No. I can't last a long conversation, but give me a short little burst of energy and I'm all good. What's the pearl box? A pearl box is a kind of a small little 3D printed box where you can store your pearls. Simply put.
It's one you made earlier.
And here's one I made earlier. What camera are we on? We're on...
That one.
Little box. Pretty pattern. You ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Toodle pips, everybody.
Thank you, darling.
Peace and love.
I'm going to bed.
Yup.
Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I've got both dogs, I think. Yep, thank you. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me again. Oh no, it's cold. Ugh, excuse me. As soon as I start moving, I get yawny again. Oh, it is cold. Probably just because I went outside, it's cold. Oh, right. Up next is Deborah Klinger. Deborah, are you here? Deborah, hello, and hoping everyone else is. Oh, bless you. There's a chance for a pink one with the boxes. Yeah, we've got pink at the moment. Do I have... No, I don't have the pink. He's got like a magenta pink that he's printing with at the moment. Oh, it's like this. So he made me this, and it says a little sign to say I love you. And it's literally like a little sign, and it's, yeah, a little sign to say I love you. So this magenta pink we've got. Yeah. Okay, so Deborah, you have got 2 egg pops. Is that, are you still wanting egg pops for them? Yeah, we've got purple. Yep. He is the sweetest. He is. I came down one day and it's where I keep my glasses downstairs because otherwise I forever forget them upstairs. Forever. So I have like a little, he made me a little owl that I sit my glasses on so it looks like the owl's wearing my glasses. Anyway, so he left next to my glasses one day when I came down for work. And everyone else had gone. And I was like, oh. So 2 egg pops. So, 1 and 2. And Deborah, good luck, my lovely. So, egg pop number 1. Ooh, 3 pals in this one. So you've got a 2-tonal, looks like a 2-tonal Cinderella and Pepsi blue. Not Cinderella. Pepsi and TARDIS blue. A burgundy red. And a magenta. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in that one. And you've got a icy blue, a TARDIS blue, a Cadbury purple, and a silver bells. So two-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue, icy blue, TARDIS blue, burgundy red, magenta, Cadbury purple, and a silver bells. Deb, would you like me to say what you wrote, or would you like to go straight into what you'd like to do? Read what you wrote. Okay. So Deb has written an email to me, and she said, in memory of my dog Duke, who passed on the 13th of March, I'd like to gift Shelley Stanton, Leslie Oliphant, and Kit Donal with a pearl of their choice from my opening to keep or swap. So I'll read that again. In memory of my dog Duke, who passed on the 13th of March, I'd like to gift Shelley Stanton, Leslie Oliphant, and Kit Donal with a pearl of their choice from my opening to keep or swap. Oh, and Kim Seneca. Okay, so and Kim Seneca as well. And then the other pearls that you'd like to add into Pearline, which is so very kind of you, Deb. It's extremely kind of you, my lovely. So Shelley, Leslie, Kit and Kim, are you here? If so, pick which pearl you would like. I think Kit said goodbye earlier. I think she went off to bed, Deborah, so you may have to pick a pearl for Kit. And I haven't seen Kim yet, but if Kim's here, please speak up, and if not, you may have to pick a pearl for Kim as well. And you'd like to gift Sian Jones one in memory of Fudge as well. Oh, bless you. Okay. Okay, so I've just seen that Shelley's not here either. So Leslie, you're definitely here. Leslie, which colour would you like? And then Deborah, if you can pick for the other ladies, that would be brilliant. And then whatever is left you'd like to gift into Pearline. It's so, so very kind of you. So purple to kit. There is not a green there. So would you like to swap one for a green? The last one is a gunmetal grey. The Silver Bells looks like green. Oh, okay, so we can do this one for Shelley. If it has a green tone to it, she might enjoy that one. Would you like to do that darker one for Shelley? Okay, no, we're going to swap it. Okay, so let's swap it for... let's go for a darker green. So maybe this one for Shelley. Okay. And then you just need to pick for Kim, Shan and Leslie as well. Two-tonal blue for Leslie. Perfect. Who is left is Shan Jones and Kim Seneca. A jump ring, Leslie, yeah. Swap the icy blue for a chocolate for Shan. So a chocolate for Shan. Okay, and then you just need to pick for Kim Seneca. The remaining blue for Kim. Perfect. And then the last two you'd like to gift into Pearline, is that still correct? Yes, brilliant. Well, Debs, you've been so extremely generous and kind, and those you've gifted and those who will get the Pearline Pals as well, I'm sure will be extremely happy. And Deborah, I'm ever so sorry for your loss as well. Okay. Up next then today is Sarah Winters. Now I know it does say Bradley on the order form, but it's just because I didn't remember to change it over, but I have been informed I'll be looking for a Sarah Winters. So Sarah, are you here? When we do purples, Karen, I'm sure we can get them. I don't know if I'm going to be doing them in the different colours to pick from. I wasn't planning on to start with. It was just going to be sort of potluck with colours, but we'll see. I'll see how it goes and see what I can do. Oh, bless you, Deb. And Sarah, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. Sarah, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Can you have a pop? You can indeed. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So Deb has just added pearls into the Pearline, so you get a gifted pearl as well. So we'll start with the gifted pearl and then we'll do your egg pop afterwards. So good luck, Sarah. Bloop. And you have got the magenta. So the magenta we just saw as your gifted pearl. Now at the end you can of course swap that out. You don't have to keep that colour if you don't want to. But let's do your egg pop first and then you can decide what you'd like to do. So with your egg pop, 2 pearls in this one as well. So the colours you've got here are a brighter pink, so we can see the difference between the magenta and the brighter pink, and you've got a slightly larger autumn peach. So magenta, bright pink and autumn peach. What do you think to these 3, Sarah? So I don't need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery because you're going to be able to swap and change everything at home. However, you can swap the pearls if you're not happy, so then you're going to have that selection to use at home. So if you're happy with all of these, then they are all yours. Or if you'd like to swap 1, 2 or all 3 of them, we can do that for you. I'll just need to know what colours you'd like to add in. Yes, I do. I've definitely got periwinkle, and I think the blurple got swapped out earlier. So yes, I do. So periwinkle and blurple. If you're happy with those two, which two would you like to swap out? Thank you, Leslie. Please swap the two pinks, and they are perfect colours. Brilliant. So these three here, just confirm, are you happy with all of those, or would you like to make any other changes? They are perfect, brilliant. Well, Sarah, I hope that you both will be happy with everything once it arrives. Let me just pop these on here as well. And then that's perfect. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Hi, Haven. You can find all of our prices on the website, which is www.pearlswithbrecken.com. Up next then today is Tracy Downing. Tracy, are you here? Sarah, you're very welcome. The jewellery is all sorts. It does. The jewellery really does range quite widely actually in price, doesn't it? Tracy, hello my lovely, I hope you're well. And you've emailed me loyalty cards. Perfect. Okay, so that means you've got two openings altogether, Tracy. Which two would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? So one of each. You'd like to have two egg pops. Okay, is there certain colours, Tracy, that you're hoping for? And you get the other pearl that is in Pearline. I can't remember what colour it is, but it was the other pearl that was gifted forward by Deborah. So good luck. Oh, burgundy red. Elizabeth, thank you for the stars there. So here is your burgundy red. So Deborah, egg pop number 1. £2 in this one. You have got a darker gunmetal grey and a silver lilac. So base sort of lilac, and it's got a gorgeous sort of silvery overtone. Your egg pop number 2. £2 in this one. And you've got a amber and a periwinkle. Tracy, what do you think to these? So burgundy red, gunmetal grey, silver lilac, periwinkle and a amber. If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you would like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Can we swap the amber for a dark purple? Yeah. Are you happy with that one there? And then you'd like to have the purple on the jewellery. Brilliant. And then the remaining pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any others that you'd like to make changes to? They're great, brilliant. Okay, so let me pop these in here for you, Tracy, and bring you up. So Tracy, I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Perfect. And then up next today is Gemma Jones. Gemma, are you here? Tracy, you're very welcome. Now, Gemma, I saw you not long ago, so I'm hoping you're still here. Hello, you've sent a loyalty card as well. Yep, okay, so we'll do your opening first and then your popping bracelet afterwards. So with your opening, which would you like to have, an oyster or an egg pop? Okay. you'd like to have a egg pop. Okay, every time I was going to do this, I end up getting a purple one, because then we'll do the, the bracelet pop afterwards. So there's no pearls in Perline at the moment, so we'll go straight in for the egg pop. You're hoping for an orchid and a TARDIS or a blurple. Fingers crossed for you, Gemma. So starting with your egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You have got a periwinkle, a lemon yellow, a darker, now he does look like he's got a slight purple tone, so I'd say gunmetal with a purple overtone, and a blood, oh, more cranberry red than blood orange, sorry. And then coming across for your bracelet pop. So in here you have got a unnamed bracelet. So this is one of the newer bracelets. You have got 2 pearls in this one. Okay, so your bracelet, let's have a look. Oh, I think I've shown this one once before. I think it's come out once, maybe at the start of the game. So this one you could have a pearl or charm on every link. So basically this has got like a flat oval. So when I say flat, it doesn't mean that it's flat, it just means, so this way you can see the oval, this way you can see it's got like quite a thick edge on the oval, and he's quite a nice flat, so he's not rounded, if that makes sense. You've then got these circle links in between, so you can see the circle link when it's this way, you can see the oval link when it's this way, so circle link, oval link, so it just depends on how you're wearing it to which sort of direction you'll see. You can, like I say, have pearls on either of the links. I personally would prefer them if they're just pearls on their own on the smaller circle links, but like I say, you can have them on either or. Now the pearls that you've got with this one, so 2 pearls in here, you've got a silver bells and a darker burgundy red. So I'll need to know what you think to all of these. So if I go through the colours again, you've got periwinkle, lemon yellow, gunmetal with a purple overtone and a cranberry red, silver bells and burgundy red. You can have up to the 2 pearls on the bracelet included. If you'd like to have more than that, I would invoice you for the additional extra. And you don't have to have 2 pearls on there, you can have 1 or none as well. Sorry, I've got hiccups as well. So Gemma, what would you like to do? Swap the gunmetal for a TARDIS blue. Yeah. Okay. is a silver bells, yeah, but that's not a problem. I can bring the purpley one back. There we go. No, there's nothing to be sorry for. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. I should have checked, to be honest, to which one you meant. Then do you still have your saved chop from the other nights? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I do say if you've ordered in time, but that live is full up, then it would carry over, yes. So yes, I do have it. I've just found it here. So yeah, I'm not going to be unfair, because if it's not realistic that when you've ordered you could get on the live, then obviously I'm not going to hold that against you, so it's not a problem. So if you'd like to have this one here, which colour would you like to swap out for him? Oh, bless you, Sarah. Well, you're very, very welcome. And I hope your little girl is happy with the Blurple. And of course, I hope you're both, well, all of you are happy with it, with everything once it arrives. So you'd like to swap the chocolate for the yellow. Did I understand that right? Yes, okie dokie. And then with the bracelet, would you like to have pearls on there, or would you prefer, what would you like to do? Okay, so you'd like to swap the burgundy for a green. Okay. Andrea, yep, the golden yolk yellows, I do have those available. Okay, so no pearls on the bracelet. but you would like to be invoiced for the remaining pearls on lobster fittings even. Okay. Okay, so we pop these in here for you. Brilliant. So Gemma then, I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And that's up there for you. Oh, it's cold. Will the lobster fittings go? Oh yeah, definitely. I know I say it's a smaller ring, but no, that one, 100%. You could even fit probably one on either side. Like there's a lot of room, so it's not a problem. Oh, sorry, it's gone cold again. Probably what's the time? My heating. Yep, heating went off. Oh, right. Up next then today is Debbie Hartley. Debbie, are you here? Ordered today. Yes, Andrea, I'll definitely think you'll be on Tuesday. So before I started the live, there was 3 people booked in for Tuesday. So if anyone's ordered whilst being on the live, I haven't looked. But yeah, I don't imagine there'll be. So yeah, I imagine you'd definitely be on for Tuesday. Oh, I look forward to seeing it, Gemma. And Debs, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Debs, you have got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. There's another order. Sorry, you have to bear with me while it loads through. Okay, so 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, which, how many of each would you like? Sorry, I'm just printing it off. Luckily, it was the next one in line to print off, so I don't have to print anything else off. Pops, so all of them pops, not a problem. I'm just seeing if it's gonna print. Sorry, the printer's decided, oh, I need to wake up now, so I'll just do all my checks that I could have done during the night. Okay, I'll just put the tray out and let it catch it. So 5 egg pops. Oh, is that 5? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Debs? So let's go down and just checking. No pearls in Perline at the moment. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Two pearls to start with. You have got a autumn peach. There's been quite a few larger sized autumn peaches today, hasn't there? and a midnight purple. Your next egg pop. Oh, that was a beautiful pop. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. We've got a icy blue, a darker silver chocolatey pearl. Let's pop that up here actually. A creamy lavender, so base cream with that lavender overtone, and a blood orange. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a bridal white and a darker gunmetal grey. 4th egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and we've got another bridal white and then a darker, well, I was going to say darker sea green, but that may be a foresty green. Oh, it's finally decided to print. That was a long time. Your last egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. Oh, that's a gorgeous pop, that one. So you've got a burgundy red and a blood orange. And then you've got a pinkle, so pinky purple pinkle, and a periwinkle. Okay, Debs, if I go through all of these again then for you. So you've got autumn peach, chocolate silver, blood orange, burgundy red, and then blood orange. You've then got a midnight purple, an icy blue, a creamy lavender, bridal white, gunmetal grey, bridal white, and then a darker foresty green or dark sea green at the bottom. What do you think to these? What would you like to do? I've got these little bags everywhere. Oh, where I was putting them, they've all fallen out. Hang on, let me put them all back in here. Stay, please. Please don't fall. Swap some for crystal pearls, of course. Dreamy blue is this one. That one. So a dreamy blue. Oh, you can't see the blue massively there, but he's definitely obviously got that gorgeous blue with the iridescentness to him. A dreamy rose times 2. So dreamy rose is, again, that one doesn't show up properly on that camera. I'll show you them in on the lineup in a second. Iridescent dark turquoise. Iridescent dark turquoise is this one. And then, where are we? Iridescent dark turquoise, iridescent rouge. And that's this one. And then 2 of the pearlescent, was that pearlescent pea green? Let me go back up. Yes. Pearlescent pea green is this one. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. So if you're happy with these, I'll need to know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which 7 we're swapping out, and then which ones you would like where. So obviously these ones you are going to see holes in, because these ones are man-made. So crystal pearls are man-made pearls, which are already sort of pre-drilled, got the half hole in them. Okay, so some of them you may see holes. The normal pearls obviously are not pre-drilled. They cannot be pre-drilled. I drill them, but these ones do have that hole in, which is why they have to go onto jewellery. So that's the 7 there. Did I say 7? Yeah, 7 there. So I'll need to know which 7 you'd like to swap out over here. And then, of course, which ones you'd like where as well. You're very welcome, Donna. Swap the top row and the 2 whites. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. I'm just going to move those ones up slightly. Brilliant. Swap the gunmetal and the periwinkle. For 2 matching midnight blues. Okay. So I'm just trying to find 2 the same size. I've got many midnight blues. It's just there's quite different. Oh, how about 2 like this? Hang on, I don't know. Let me just have a reposition if that's a shadow or not. Yeah, that was a shadow. So they're both in shadow there. And they're both out of shadow there. So yeah, that one was in shadow, one not then. So both in shadow, both out of shadow. Okay. So if you're happy with those. Dreamy pink on the swing earrings. Okay. Rouge on the bangle and midnight on the arrow. Okay. So that's all of the jewellery chosen for. We do have these crystal pearls that are left. Like I said, they do need to be on jewellery, which can mean just a pin cap or fittings. It doesn't have to be jewellery. So you'd like to donate the pea green to Rachel. So again, it does need to be on a fitting. So Rachel, are you here? Are you looking to put that on a fitting? I'm ever so sorry. It's just it's one that can't be on its own kind of thing. So Rachel, Louise from Deb's Heart. Pin cap Rachel. Oh, bless you. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like sort of put you on the spot or say that like that then, if that makes sense. So thank you for understanding what I meant. But Rachel, that's perfect. And the rest of the crystal pearls and loose pearls on pin caps. Okay, so you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, and then the 3 there, and you'd like those all on pin caps. For pin on times 3 crystal pearl and times 5 normal pearls. Okay. Brilliant. 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, I put them in different bags because obviously crystal pearls don't need to be drilled. Normal pearls do need to be drilled, so they can't go in the same bag. Otherwise, I will try. No, I probably wouldn't try to drill it because I can tell, but yeah, don't want to accidentally drill into something I can't drill into. Right, Debbie, your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope you will also be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and that then does bring us to the end of our live for today. As always, thank you all for joining in. Thank you for watching. Thank you everybody who sent stars today. I really do appreciate it. Live again on Tuesday evening from around 8 p.m. GMT. As always, I hope you will have a brilliant start to your week and Monday morning. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.